There we go. I think we're streaming. Yep, looks like we're streaming. Okay, well, welcome aboard, guys. Ross Guns, BC Custom Farm Trucks. Thought it said fart something else. Trucker Conrad Ethan Tucker. Oh, that's the same guy. Ghost Links Noah. Oh, look, it's the first person to get banned. Hello, Lees. All right, I guess let's get this party started. I'm just gonna go black for a moment. I think we're in game. I think being the key word. All right, so I think all of our fields are planted, right? Or not? 14, 16, and 19. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what we need to do because it looks like. Oh no, nothing's growing. Okay, this guy's done. All right, let's see what all needs to be fertilized first. Okay, so 12 needs to be fertilized, as does 23. The delay is bad. Who got banned? They're not worth mentioning. Hello, Caleb from Ohio. What are you doing to do today? What am I going to do? We're gonna do some farming and probably get some courseplay action going on as well. So we need 14, 16, and 19. So we need to find a tractor that'll do courseplay. So I need to finish off fertilizing this field though. And I guess I'll hire the worker for this for now. He won't do. Where's... Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I'm going to plan on doing... I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to try to use courseplay to do the field work here. And this could be an absolute disaster, or it could be like an unmitigated success. But we'll find out. Calculate current field's edge path. Actually, we don't even really need to do that, but wait. No course loaded. How come it's not letting me... No, I don't want that. Okay, so he's... Manage courses. Oh, here we go. Yeah, field work. So first thing we need to do, this is field 14, so we'll choose... yeah, we'll choose... Nope. 14, there we go. Working width is 6.2 meters. Starting corner is the northeast. Direction going west. Don't really need... And then we'll do 2 headlands. So we'll click this button up here, the Generate Field Course button. Okay. And now we can just save it. Now, always make sure to choose the first waypoint as the start, and away we'll go. Hopefully this will turn out super awesome, and we'll see. Okay, he's getting ready, and I'm just gonna jump out before I get plowed under. And we'll hope for the best. I think we'll probably have to do a little bit of cleanup work, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. So hopefully everybody's doing pretty good. Let's see. Since I don't see all your episodes, have you experienced rain or bad weather? And if so, what do you do during that time on the farm? Usually, I mean, it just depends on what needs to be done. Sometimes, you know, you can get a certain amount of things done. Other times, you can't. So it just kind of depends. Like I might go and pick up silage, or, you know, feed one of the animals. It just kind of depends. But yeah, I mean, I get hail, I get rain, and you know, you can't harvest or anything during those times, so you know, you just try to do what you can. That's about all you can do. So hopefully everybody is ready for Christmas. I don't know if I am really. There's not really too many people that I have to buy gifts for anymore, just my mom, really. And like everybody else, I pretty much already kind of got presents for. So yeah, I guess I'm pretty much set to go, I guess. I'm just kind of doing this part of the field while the other guy is hired, so that he has less to do. And then maybe I can get this guy, the the Fent here, hooked up with the other plow, and we can go and plow some more fields. Have I come across any texture issues? I have not. Though having texture, you know, problems with in-game textures can depend on mainly your video card, what type of video card that you're using. You know, whether it's like the integrated Intel HD graphics, or like an AMD. I haven't really run into any major graphics issues with NVIDIA cards. And when I have, it's typically just, you know, upgrade to the next current driver, and that, I'd say 99 out of 100 times fixes the problem. Back when I used to have my older PC, I think it had an ATI Radeon card in it. I had problems with that darn thing all the time. So, I don't know. Can you maybe live stream Planet Coaster and Transport Fever again? Yeah, I might do that this weekend. Ross is so tired. Are you supposed to unzip the Courseplay folder before you put it in your mod? No. And actually, if you have the developer version of Courseplay, you download the master file, you uncompress that into whatever folder you want. Then you have to go into that folder, into the Courseplay. I think it's like Courseplay_master. I can't remember the exact name, but it's something like that. And once you do that, you actually have to go into the folders until you find all the files. Then you highlight all of those files, and then you add those files to a new archive, which you can call, you know, Courseplay Dev 5 or something like that. and it'll, you know, hopefully work after that. So, but yeah, if you know, the developer version of Courseplay isn't something that I recommend everybody go out and get, because it can be buggy, and it's a pain in the butt to set up. Well, at least from a standpoint of downloading the mod and getting it working. Once it's done, like once they have the full release version out, they'll just have, like, you know, this one zip file. You'll just download that and pop it into your mods folder, and away you'll go. But the developer version's a little bit different than that. And it looks like this version is almost worse. So it might just make more sense to hire a worker to do the plowing. Because so far I'm not impressed. Not by a long shot. Which ones need plowing? Okay, so... Whoop. How do you install mods? Well, you can... In all the official mods you do through the mod hub in the game from the main menu. Manually installing mods, you just drag the zip file into your mods folder, and that's all you need to do there. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to clean up this field just a little bit. And then I think I'll go, yeah, I think we'll go over to field number 19 and continue plowing there. Ah! And hire the worker. So we'll just hire a worker to do this field. Not gonna stress myself out about it too much. I mean, maybe a little bit, but just not too much. Let's see, how are our animals doing? Oh man. When it's sunflowers. We need some wheat and barley. Wheat and or barley. So I guess I'll take the wheat and or barley up to the pigs. OMG, what should I say? I literally have nothing to say. Then don't say anything. Who is Bradham74? I don't know, Lees. I might hear the ban button. Have to click the ban button soon. Let's see. My buddy. Yeah, you can only do the official mods on console. So, you know, you would install those through the mod hub on Xbox One or PS4, and that's what you're limited to. So, no Courseplay, no... Well, I don't know. Not really sure. And there's the crazy obsessed fan. Possibly. Wouldn't be the first time. Who am you watching? You're watching Brad M73. That's me. Going hunting tomorrow? Well, good luck. Be safe. I had a cousin go hunting, I don't know, 15 years ago, something 20 years ago. He was going, I guess he was going deer hunting because we have a pistol, a week that you can hunt with pistol here in Ohio. And I think he was hunting with a 357 Magnum, but I'm not 100% sure. And he was going to unload it, and the pistol accidentally discharged through his wrist and almost blew his hand completely off. And he almost bled to death. It was really, really a bad situation. And yeah, so definitely, especially if you're out there by yourself, be very careful. Because, you know, those kinds of things can happen. Sorry to gross everybody out, but, you know, that's just the things that can happen when you know, I don't know what the situation was, but, yep. Those things can happen. Alright, so we'll take all the rest of this, we'll put it away, and then we'll kind of concentrate maybe on the cows. See what the cows need done. Oh, why did I turn up this way? You know, one thing I could do as far as plowing is I could course play and record. I could basically manually plow an entire field and then record that course on Courseplay and then just play it back whenever I wanted to redo it. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I haven't been streaming the last few days. I've been kind of busy with some real world, real life stuff. And just haven't really had the opportunity to come and do live streaming. Come on, there you go. So I'm sure a lot of people are like, where were you? So don't kill the Bambis. Well, they're deer. And pretty much everybody I know that harvests deer, you know, they all use the meat, so it's not like it's sport killing or anything like that. How many hours do you have on this save game? Since I'm not entirely sure, I will go and look. 149 hours. Almost 150 hours, so quite a long time on this map. Did I try the chisel plow yet? What's the chisel plow? Must be a mod or something. So I've tried pretty much everything except for this little Salford. Which, I take that back. I may have actually used that on, like, day one of the, like, when I first started. Okay, so I guess he's finished with the course play route now. No. Oh. I have to stop the driver, I forgot. I'm sitting there like, what is going on here? So, I mean, I would kind of give Courseplay an F at this point, as far as, you know, its usability for plowing, because it's not really very useful for plowing. And I would definitely say that the hired worker in-game is going to be much better for doing plowing jobs. Unless, you know, unless it's maybe like on field 5 or something, because I think Courseplay is going to get the majority of that plowing done for a mission. Now I've had a few people comment that Courseplay is very cheaty. I don't really think that it is, because number one, many of the courses, especially for selling or transporting your items, you have to do all that work anyway. So in a way, it's kind of like, you know, telling your hired worker, this is what I want you to do, now go do it. I always set Courseplay up to charge wages to the, you know, for the workers. So I'm actually losing money by using Courseplay, just as I would with a normal hired worker. So yeah, it's really not that much different than using a hired worker. It's just that you have a little bit more control in certain, well, a lot more control in certain aspects than you do in others. So I don't think it's cheaty, not at all. How long have I been on YouTube? Well, you can go back and see that I've been on since 2006. Was Courseplay a straight carryover, or was it redone? Well, it's being redone right now, so no, it's not a... It couldn't be a straight carryover, because too much has changed in the game. So they actually had to go back and change a lot of the scripting and the game, you know, the actual programming logic, so that it would work, you know, with the new game engine. So no, it's not a direct port over. Why not just use the GPS mod for missions? You could do that. You know, if you don't want to have both of the mods installed, you know, some people may choose to just because they don't want a bunch of different mods installed. Because sometimes you can get multiple mods that conflict. But yeah, you could use the GPS mod for missions. There's nothing to stop you from doing that. Thank you, Lynn. Does anyone know what I'm going to do after plowing? I don't even know what I'm going to do after plowing. Probably cultivating and seeding. Maybe, I don't know. Now I wonder if I can get the, like, all the plowing on the different fields finished. Like, I kind of want to get all the fields so that they're on the same cycle, like the same plow cycle, so that, like, I have to do all the plowing at once. Because it's just easier to do it all at one time than to, you know, do it many, many different times. So we'll get that. Okay, he's going. I guess I have to. I don't need necessarily. Oh. Oh, that's the honk. Okay, we'll get these guys cleaned up. Yes. There you go. Let's see. Who is ready to see PewDiePie delete his channel? I could care less. If that's what he wants to do, then that probably just means he's got enough money to live on for the rest of his life. And I commend him for that. You know, if we had decent interest rates in the world today, you know, if you had like $1 million in the bank, you could actually invest that money and you could pretty much have enough money to live off of comfortably for the rest of your life. So yeah, I heard the whole PewDiePie's deleting his channel once he hits like I don't know how many million subscribers, and I just heard that for the first time today, and I don't know if there's any truth to that. No, I don't really follow him, so I think I'm subscribed to him, but it's been a while. You know, I don't follow like the day-to-day goings on of his channel. I'm still trying to figure out why Jack has septic eye. I think something probably flew out and hit him in the eye at one time, and you know. Oh my gosh, it's like freezing cold today. Now, I just looked earlier, and it was 22 degrees. That's Fahrenheit. Let's see how cold it is right now. Because that was over an hour ago when I looked. Yeah, it's like flipping absolutely cold. It is now... It's still 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me see if I can get this temperature up into Celsius for all of you Europeaners. Yeah, -6 Celsius. So, it's bloody cold. But it's not snowing. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked outside in a few hours. I don't think we're supposed to get any snow or anything, though. I hope not. See, this field would almost make more sense to do with a smaller plow. Then we wouldn't have to go back and forth so many times. Then we can do the bottom part of the field and be done with this one. And then we'll go over to field 16. I love your videos. Ah, my mouse is upside down. My other mouse. What do I think about Donald Trump? Well, I would say, aside from what the media wants us to believe, it looks like he's taking the job very seriously, and I wish him all the best. You know, he's taking on a very tough job, and but it looks like he's taking it very seriously, and hopefully he'll get things back on track. How do you become an admin? I ask you. Get the chisel plow in the mod hub. Well, I'd have to go back to the main menu to do... What the heck? What's this guy doing? Oh, I thought I hired the worker. I guess I didn't. Alright, what's going on with the cows? Sheep are doing alright. Ah, that was the one I wanted. Okay. Okay, let's clean up the pigs really quick. Okay. It's minus 11 and snowing. Ouch. Let's see here. Where did I... Animals? I wanted to get another one of these guys. But I think I have to bring another tractor down to get this, don't I? Look at that. I can disconnect and connect my header before it even hits the ground. How is that for like ninja skills? I think I already tried this, but I'm gonna try it again. Because I thought you could pick it up with the front, like the front picker-upper, but I think that might have, I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Can I pick it up? No, I don't think I can pick it up with this tractor. Charm City, thank you very much. Nope, I give up. Okay. Wheel. Let's go over to the sheep pen at least. Or no, the cow pen. We need to give them water, and I think we need to actually go get water. Because I have got this feeling that the water is empty. Ah! Come on, nah. Here we go. Oh no, it's full. Yay! Well, never mind then. I have to go in the left first. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Open the top of sweeper before you hook it up. Okay, people are telling me that I can pick it up. Okay, so I'm inside. What do I have to do? There's not enter start engine. I have to connect this? I never had to do that before. Aha, there we go. Let's... I can't... What the heck? There, okay. I can't move my... I can't move the... Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the heck? How are we doing up on field 12? Okay, he's almost done. Okay, field... Oh, I can't do that here. What the heck? There we go. Well, apparently, my hired worker was like had an aneurysm or something. And really went off the deep end. There we go. I thought he would be done by now, but unfortunately not. Just saying what's up from Florida. Hello, Florida. I kind of wish I was in Florida right now, because that would mean I'd be warmer than I currently am, which is not very warm. It was cold last night. Excuse me. It's going to be even colder tonight. Definitely not looking forward to it. When am I going to make another episode? Probably tomorrow. I've got a surprise episode of something for you guys tomorrow that I hopefully you will enjoy. Take care, Colton. Scotland is having a mini heat wave. We'll send the heat wave back over here, because I want the heat wave. I want the heat wave. Usually a sign for a harsh winter. Well, they've said for like the last... It's always funny. Like the weatherman always comes out and they're like, we're going to have the worst winter ever. And then it ends up being a mild winter. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, we had a really, really cold winter. 2008 was a particularly bad winter. Well, 2008 into 2009. It was also like the worst winter ever for me personally, because my house got destroyed by my neighbor's burst pipe, which was no fun whatsoever. Okay, so get him lined up in about 20. Oh, whoops. Okay, and I think all I need to do is just hire the worker. Nope. So he'll just go forward and backward. Okay, so he's gonna need to go up to like a 750 maybe? Yeah, we should have a bunch more mods added to the mod store tomorrow. That'll be fun to see. No, there. I think 750 degrees should just about do it for these guys. Yep. All right. Looks like field 12 is almost. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna say to heck with it. I'm gonna do all the fields. I'm gonna harvest all the fields. No. Oh, yeah, we go. Greetings from Delaware. Okay. What was I just gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start off by kind of going down this way. If I do this right, I can get by this in two passes. Go and then we'll just turn this sucker around. And lower this back down. There we go. No problem. Whoop. Took my cruise control off there for a second. How do you even fit in that thing? I think you were talking about the little Lely Roomba thing. It's not that you actually fit in it, but if that question is enough to pique your curiosity, I think the more important question is, how do you fit in the conveyor belt? That's the question that, you know, physicists have been trying to answer for millennia. I have my windows open in December. Yeah, but not every December. I had mine open just a few weeks ago. It was like 70-something degrees out in November, and I was like, yeah, I can take this. We're supposed to have even colder air next week, and then it's supposed to warm up for Christmas. Now, warm up can also mean, well, we're going from like, you know, a few degrees below freezing to freezing. But as far as a meteorologist is concerned, that is a definite warm up. Okay, let's try this again. All right. Hello, virtual farmer. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get by with one, you know, only the or well, wait. What am I doing? I don't want to speed up time. No, slow it down. There we go. Wanted to open up the map. There we go. I was just wanting to see what was going on over on field 16. Okay. Alright, off to the next field to do more plowing. Because I know you guys just love the plow. It's minus 3F and I still have my... Yeah, sure. I had to open up my windows the other night, so... in my most recent farming sim video, I was talking about how I was baking a chicken. Because I was going to make this awesome chicken and noodle dish, which I did, and it tastes amazing. But the other day, I flicked a rubber band, and the rubber band miraculously disappeared. And when I was heating up my oven, I discovered where the rubber band went, and somehow it got into the oven and started melting onto the bottom of the oven. And I will tell you, it smelled like, oh, it was so terrible. It was just, you know, it smells like burnt rubber, which is never anything pleasant to smell. And, yeah, I had to open up the door and to get the stank out. Yeah, it was terrible. Do I ever check out other maps? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I've checked out... I think the only other map I've checked out is the Fossberg, or whatever it's called. The plow looks oversized for this tractor. I don't know, it might be. Pulls it just fine, though. The Jimpa Subsoiler. I take it that's a mod. I'll have to look it up. Do you ever check it? Oh, that's the same question. Use the new plows. They're so nice. I mean, there's only like... There's only... If you're talking about the Salford, I'm using the other plow. But this is all the plows I have. There's only 5 of them in-game. So I'll have to see if there are mod plows that I can use that are, you know, as good. Okay. Oh man, this guy's running low on fuel here. Like spike. You guys want to do a like spike? How many likes do we have? How many likes do we currently have? Like 50? How was my day? Oh, I had the worst time falling. I got some new pillows, and like, it was just weird. It felt like I wasn't sleeping in my bed. And I guess it's just gonna have to be me getting used to the different pillows. But, yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night. We have there's 117 people watching, and we only have 39 likes. We need to get up to 100 likes. So come on, guys, let's get up there. Shauna! Hey, Shauna! Okay. How is Shauna doing? Okay, we're up to 51. The UK is dead. Nah, it's not dead. Prince Harry will reclaim the throne and everything will be good. I keyed. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, because I gotta tell where my... Oh, I didn't get that last little bit. If we can get it. Here we are. Okay, now, wait a second, I just remembered something. Oh shoot, I've got to plow this middle field here too. Ah, zoomed out too far. Zoomed out too far. Oh. Ah. If you want to think that other plow is too big for a tractor, wait till you see what I'm going to do with this guy. Whoa. There we go. So I'll let him cultivate the fields while we're working on finishing up field 16 here. And I think I'll go down to this side of the field. How's the chat room doing? You need a new bedspread. I do. I need a new bed. My bed sucks. I bought this bed like 15 years ago, and it's like, I don't know why. I've kept it because I'm mad that I spent the money on such a craptastic bed. It's never been a good bed. Did I get the shelves? I got the pillows, not the shelves. Someday I will get the shelves, though. I don't know. I gotta see if they... I don't know if I can get them into my van, because they're pretty big. I think I can, but I don't know. And the instructions for the shelves implicitly say that it requires 2 people to assemble. So, which basically means, like... Yeah. I can probably do it by myself. But, yeah. You're meant to change the bed every 8 years. Yeah, who does that? Well, my bed's way more than 8 years old. Yeah, who can afford to do it 8 years? That's the thing. I think the shelves do include. I think they are flat packed. I think. So I should be able to get them in my van. I just don't know for sure. Yeah, I certainly can't afford to drop like $1,000 or more on a bed every 8 years. Gosh, my mom's mattress. My mom actually just bought a new bed. I was talking to her about this the other day, and the mattresses that she just got rid of were like 30 or 35 years old. She's been sleeping on them for 35 years, and actually like it wasn't like crushed in or anything. It was perfectly fine. She was happy with it, but who pays $1,000? You are mental. Beds over here are to get a good one. Now I'm tall. I'm unusually tall. I'm 6'4", which means I pretty much have to buy a California King. And California Kings start around $800 US, and they kind of skyrocket from there. Like if I wanted to get a memory foam mattress in a California King, I'm at least looking to spend $1,200 to $1,400. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, so let's see what he's doing. Whoops. What the heck? He's like going all the way over there. Wait, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Problem is I didn't hire the worker when I was like right in the center, which what the what was that all about? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're hired. Okay. What the heck is it? Oh, the Ponzi. I might as well start plowing another field. Where am I going? Whoa. Okay. See, I'm going to take this. I'm going to get the Amazon, and we're just going to plow this field. Like I said, I'm trying to plow all the fields. I just want to get them all at the same, like, plow level. Wait. I got to go to the other side. Okay. Okay. I think we got it now. Was this guy helper? No, this guy wasn't helper H. go. Oh, this guy was helper H. I can't tell if that last... No, I guess maybe it wasn't. Okay. Oh, he did it again. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna send this to Giants. I'm gonna be like, what the monkey? Why does this thing keep doing this? Why do I even have more than a single bed while I am single? I don't know. I like a big bed. But I'm really tall too, so if I sleep on a full-size bed, my feet hang off the bottom of the bed. Like I have to sleep at an angle, and I can't, I can't like spread out on the bed. It just freaking sucks. See, look at him. He's plowing like a champ. You missed a spot, bro. Okay. So how many likes are we up to, guys? How many likes are we up to? How many likes? Lisa's 19. Aww, aren't you guys blind? She's gonna be like, hey! Helper H has completed their task. Again? Oh. This is Helper H. Alright, so we're going to put him on field 14. Can I get through here? I think I can. Yeah, I can get through there. Let's see. I was playing Guess My Age, and you go and ask that question. Yeah, that okay. Inappropriate question was inappropriate. So Lee's asked, how many, Lee's asked to guess her age. I asked how many likes do we have right at the same time. And so people are all guessing that Lee's is like 20 and 19. And then everybody starts putting in 65, 70, 73. Ah, that's good. Yes, you are. You're 70 plus, Lee's. Oh, that's funny. I promise I didn't even plan that. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Ah, okay. All right. So, something really weird has happened with YouTube this week. and I'm not getting all of my email notifications for YouTube. So, like, I used to get email notifications whenever anybody posted comments on my video, and that appears to have disappeared. So if I don't answer back to questions on my channel, I'm really sorry. I try to read through as many questions as I possibly can, but now that I don't get notified, you know, I can't be sitting on the toilet, you know, going through all. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to tell you guys that. Going through all my my user comments and responding to them. So yeah, I always find that it's not polite to ask a woman her age. Of course, unless you plan to date. Okay, let's see here. Fertilized. Soil comp. Yeah, we need... Technically, this field doesn't need plowing. I'm just plowing it again to kind of reset the plow level. Uh-oh, I missed a spot up there. This guy better hurry it up. Missed 2 spots up on field 16. I must have missed 2 spots up in here, up in here, up in here. You know, I almost should plow both of these fields together. What should I do? Anton's, oh. Wood chips again. What is this field? Well, I guess I can do another job on the side while we're waiting for all of our plow guys to... Oh, you know what? That's kind of dumb of me to do. No! Oh, that was so close. They need to give you like 30 seconds to return to the field, because like 10 seconds is way too short. Probably should have waited until field 24 was done, but can't do it. Can't do anything about it now. And I didn't even see how much money I'm going to get for this either. Oh well. Uh-oh. I'm driving left of center. So John Glenn died today, and I'm really sad because John Glenn was kind of like one of my heroes growing up. And if you don't know who John Glenn is, he was the first American astronaut to orbit the Earth. He never flew again until 1998 when he flew on Space Shuttle Discovery. And at the time, well, he has 2, I guess, records. He was the first American to orbit the Earth, and he's the oldest American or as far as I know, the oldest person, period, to ever fly in space. I believe he was 77 years old when he flew into space in 1998. He died at 95 years old today, and really kind of sad about that. So my thoughts and prayers go out to his family, and I'm just kind of sad that he's gone, because it's kind of like there's not too many like American heroes left anymore. You know, you kind of have, you know, Buzz Aldrin's kind of there, but you know, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin was the second man on the moon. Neil Armstrong was the first. They both flew down together in the same ship, so technically, I guess they were the first men on the moon, even though Neil Armstrong was the first like person to put his foot on the moon. But anyway, you know, it's like those guys, and that's about it. I have no more heroes. Elon Musk to some extent, but he's not American, technically. Actually, I don't know. Is he an American citizen now? I wonder if he ever took a citizenship test. But I do like Elon Musk a lot. When am I going to put episode 31 up on YouTube? The live stream, I keep forgetting to do that. I'll try to do that tonight after the live stream is ended. I always forget to do that because they take forever. They take like 6 or 8 hours to process. So by the time I'm done live streaming and I go to bed, it's like the next day, and then I always forget to do it the next day. Radam73, you are an American hero. Oh, thank you. I can't disagree more, but yep, he was an American hero, and he was from Ohio. How about that? How about them apples? And I'm from Ohio, so yeah. Okay. There we are. So we're almost 3/4 the way finished. So we'll be done in less than 5 minutes. Be able to move on to the remainder of the plowing. How does the feeder mod work? I have no idea. Not sure what feeder mod you're talking about. Okay. Let's turn around again. Don't turn around. Oh yeah, we're almost done. One more pass up, one more pass back, and we're done. It's just a random pick. Shirley's. You're like, I'll pick this one. This one looks good. What's my favorite tractor and harvester? The favorite tractor by looks is the new Dutzfar. I don't know what the number is off the top of my head, and I can't look. It's the Dutzfar that I drive around on the farm currently. I definitely like the looks of that one the best. I'd say my second favorite tractor is probably the Fendt, only because it's a Fendt and for no other reason. even if Fendt are not like good tractors. And then as far as the combine, I would say, you know, whatever the biggest one is, the New Holland is definitely a favorite. I also like the New Holland, or not the New Holland, the Fendt, the mod combine, which is the Fendt. And I can show that to you. What are you going to put episode on YouTube? When are you going to put which episode? This episode? Episode 31. I'm gonna try to get those everything updated tonight. Wow, we only got like 9,000 for that, or no, 8,000. That's all right. Paid half our wages. All right, so off we go. We've got to clean up this field really quick. As quick as we possibly can. And I do believe we're gonna do. Well, let's see here. I gotta look at the stores, see how much we have of each crop, and then I'll kind of make a decision on what I want to plant. Because it may turn out I need some corn for the pigs. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Actually, while I'm up here, I'm gonna just... I know I'm being like ridiculously anal by doing this, but I'm just gonna fix these two little dots of redness up here. The red thing driving at the cow barn, how does that work? The red thing driving... Oh, the little Roomba thing? It's just kind of like a robot. It just cleans up your cow pen. Okay, did we fix it? Yes, we did. All right. If I place my new phone in black and white mode, why would that make a difference? Unless it's like is it like a Nokia flip phone that only has like an LCD display, like the old like liquid crystals, like the old calculator screens. It's basically like black or gray. From what I've recently heard, somebody just said they hope they confirm Lostberg for console. I just actually recently heard that Lostberg will not be the first map on console. I heard another rumor that Chellington may be the first map mod for console, but again, nothing confirmed there either. I'm sure that would like make Oxygen David's day, but yeah, I don't know. Aside from a rumor that did not come from Oxygen David, whether or not any of that is even remotely possible. Whoops. Okay, we're finished down here, kind of. Yay, I get to harvest all this manually. Yay! Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Oh, I can barely get all of this. Nice. Does it get the right? Okay. Yay! All right, cool. Oh great. Now we're gonna get stuck on these lights. All right, so we'll just head down here, do a couple passes up and back, and we'll be finished with this field, and it'll be ready to cultivate. Speaking of cultivate, this is my favorite looking tractor of all the tractors in game. This is definitely my favorite looking one. It just looks nice and futuristic. It's got a, you know, aggressive lines in the front. It just is awesome looking, I think. But that's my personal opinion, and you know, if you don't agree, well, you're wrong. Like, Brad, that's not nice. Let's see. Goldcrest Valley kind of got really boring to me. I don't know why. It's a good map. I like this map a lot. I really do. One of the things I don't like about modded maps, though, is like there's so many things. Like a lot of times when I take a look at a modded map, there will be so much that's not finished, or you know, just bugs that like never get fixed. I remember there was a map, and I can't even remember the name of it off the top of my head. I absolutely loved the map. It was a very beautiful looking map, and had nice big fields and was just really nice. But there were these glitches on the road, and so like if you were driving down the road, you would hit these seams on the road, and it would like pop your tractor like 100 feet up into the sky, which obviously is not in any way, shape, or form realistic. Oh, come on. There we go. Everyone with OCD is like just losing their minds right about now. Okay. think we're probably almost done. No, not quite. Just want to get this little bit. There we go. And wait a second. You guys are like, what the heck is he doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. All I know is I'm freezing. Jeez, it's cold in here. I think it might be one of those chili cooking weeks. I haven't made chili in a while. Like three weeks or something like that. It was before Thanksgiving when I made my last batch of chili. I love me some chili. Come on. I work 10-hour shifts and, well, I just have YouTube on play. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me, AJ. Especially when there's so many better YouTubers out there. So apparently, like, YouTube's doing this thing where they're, like, automatically deleting subscribers. Like, I've noticed that my subscriber count's been relatively flat for the last few weeks, and I know some of them are probably dropping off because, you know, all the hubbub about Farming Simulator 17 is now dead, and, you know, people are just kind of getting back into the routine of their normal Let's Play series. But, and this is a big but, I've had other people who actually have nothing whatsoever to do with Farming Simulator seeing, like, you know, 1,000 people disappear in a day. And so apparently I've heard that YouTube is probably culling older accounts again. So I'm thinking that might be why. And I think that they should probably do it, you know, over, you know, it's kind of like, okay, once a week, get rid of inactive accounts. Or, you know, do whatever they do with them. Instead of, you know, killing them all at one time. Because I remember, like, earlier this year, it was like I lost, I don't even remember how many. It was like over 1,000 subscribers in a single day, and it was like, no. It was kind of painful, even though, you know, I understood why they were, you know, YouTube does that. Just reduces overhead, but still. But so if you haven't done so, definitely subscribe, please. I love you guys. All right, there we go. So we got this part done. All right, let's check on this guy because he is definitely finished. I think I'll put him up on field 16. Actually, wait a second. I don't care as much about field 16. I'm going to put him on 24, I guess. Okay. So I watched a couple movies this week. I watched let's see. I finally got Star Trek Beyond. I've been meaning to get it for, like, well, since the Blu-ray came out, and I just kept not getting it, you know, not doing it. I finally did get it. Definitely the best of the new Star Trek movies. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of everything Star Trek, but I'm not a huge fan of the the new Star Trek movies just because they're, I don't know, they're too clean or something like that. I don't know really how to put it, but I think it's kind of like a very overly utopian view of the future. However, you know, I do like that, you know, at least we're getting new Star Trek stories. So I watched that, and then I also watched the newest James Bond movie called Spectre, which I thought was pretty good. I'm still kind of like, on the, you know, on the new Bond movies. Like, they're okay. I don't think they're overly awesome. Just because they don't rely on all the little gadgets and knickknacks and stuff, which is, you know, kind of one of the reasons why I always love James Bond movies. In the first place, so, but it's always good to get some new James Bond. So that I kind of had like a night where I just was like, I'm watching some movies, so I did that, and oh, and then I got to get my car taken in for servicing probably in the next week or so. Yay! Not looking forward to that. Because the dealers they always get me like test driving new cars, and it's like, I know, but I don't want an Audi R8. Well, I do, but I just don't want to spend the money on it. Not that I could probably barely afford one if I really, really wanted one, but then I would be completely broke forever. Okay. I think we've got like a little tiny... Yeah, it's right here. Blurp. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? Let's go up, get into this dude. Which sounds really wrong, but... Okay. Yeah, the new Bourne movie, I'll probably, you know, like, Bourne is like one of those movies where I think I bought like the first one on DVD or something because I got it dirt cheap. But like, I don't know, the story of the last one wasn't really, I didn't really get into it that much. And I don't know, for some reason, like, Matt Damon always kind of annoys me. Like, he's probably like a great guy. I don't know him. But yeah, I don't know. I just get that. Okay, needs plow. Okay. See, that doesn't even say it needs plowing at all back at the other end. Okay, and let's do this part really quick. There's a couple sugar beets in there, but I think they'll just, you know, they'll give my field some extra nourishment, maybe. Probably not. Definitely not. What the heck? There's dirt hovering in the air. Wow. Well, that happened. So we're almost finished with all the plowing, thank gosh. And now I can look forward to seeding all my fields. Happy birthday, Lemon. Okay, let's take a quick look really quick, and we're gonna see. Okay, he's finished. Let's get this guy over to field 22. Okay. So let's see. What do we have? Gosh, we need everything, don't we? Well, we're not going to have the great demand, so I think probably soybeans is going to be our best bet. So, we'll get this guy. Whoops. There we go. Put him on soybean duty. What's nice, because I've cultivated all the fields, I can get all 3 of my seeders planting soybeans. How about them apples? Okay. Okay, let's get this dude out of the way here. What were those red things hovering around? They're Roombas, basically. Okay, let's get him over here. Okay, and what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna drive right down the end here. And almost got it all, but not quite. And we'll do the same going down this side. Okay. Oh. Oh, CJ, why'd you have to do that? I totally don't understand why people do that. 87 likes, that's it? Come on, guys. Why the heck did this... Why did he just miss like half the field right there? What a Maran. Got the feeling. I just got this. See, like, one of the reasons why I hate doing this field is because it has this big angle on it. It really drives me up the wall. I miss my BlackBerry Storm 2. How could anybody miss a BlackBerry? All right. Get right there, and I'm going to hire the worker. Oh, we're like plowing buddies. We're plowing together. Ba 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 ba, plowing together, plowing together. Oh, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Nate. I need gas. I already have gas in my butt. Wait, what are we talking about again? I'm so sorry. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, we're finished. Well, no, not quite finished. Okay, now we're almost finished. Okay. And we're pretty much, aside from doing the rest of this cultivating, we're pretty much done with everything we need to do. I'm just gonna take this back up. We'll just grab the cultivating cedar, and I'll just do this field down here. It's not that big of a deal. And let's be off. All right. What are my plans for Christmas? I don't really have any. You know, just family, some family stuff, nothing major. Maybe I'll do a Christmas live stream. I'll just cry all night. Be like, oh, I'm so alone. Gotta clean off my plow here. Come on now, get her clean. There we go. Clean enough for me. All right. Actually, I guess I can start with soybeans right up here. I can start with soybeans up in here, up in here, up in here. All right, so now we just have this one guy left. Come on, nah. I always forget, you always have to fold this one over to the right side in order for you to fold it up like this, so that it's ready for stowage. Oh, let's try our let's try the awesome move again. If I do a Christmas string, make it really long. Well, we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Oh yeah. I disconnected it too late. Oh well. Oh my gosh! I've only got 5 liters of fuel left. How about that? Just in time to refill. Like about... See, I planned that. You guys didn't know, but I planned that the whole time. I have a razor to shave my furry face. I'm 13. I have a razor to shave my furry butt. What are you talking about? Wait till you're 40, buddy. Come on, sometime today would be nice. Gonna be a cloudy day tomorrow. All right. Okay, so we got sunflowers. What else do we need? Whoops, wrong way. Well, we've got a fair amount of corn, so we'll hang on to the corn for right now. Guess I'll plant some sunflowers, I guess. Back to the map. Go. So I'll go and start this guy up on field 16. How do I like Samsung Galaxy phone? I wouldn't buy one. I've looked at them before, like I do look at them occasionally, but I'm pretty much invested in Apple in my iPhone at this point. And my iPhone does everything I need it to do, so I don't have a reason to go to Android. Oh, crap in a handbag. That's right, I can't go to this field. Crap in a handbag. Okay, so will be the next field I guess we're gonna have to do. Okay, so all of our fields are plowed. Let's see here. I think we're doing all right. No missions there. Mission here. What? 17 minutes to do this little field? Really? Look how much. Wow, okay. Well, maybe once we get our fields growing or something? I don't know. That's cray-cray. Let's get this guy down to field 23. Okay. All right. Now this guy, I'm going to take him up to field 16, and we'll do the cultivating up there really quick. And then I can take the, let's see, what can I take? I can take the Challenger here. Ah! Jackknife! Welcome back, Jesse. Hey, Scarleg. I didn't even see you came in. How's that for me being attentive? Do I like memes? Yeah, I like memes. As long as they're hilariously truthful. Which generally well, sometimes they're not. Let's see. Okay, so I'm on B. Oh, fart knuckles. Did I not? Oh, that's right. These guys don't fertilize. Wait. Oh no, he's not fertilizing anyway. I must not have weeded that field or something. Daggone it. Dadgummit. Oh wait, he's a. This is the. Well, no. Okay. What am I trying to say? I have no idea what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're gonna enter this. Huh? Okay. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't then. Well, we got soybeans on that field, so I'm gonna have to use some fertilizer or something. Do I read comments? Read. Yes. Sometimes. Do I have to refresh my page for my comment to be seen? No, not necessarily. Got my YouTube going good. That's good. Okay. Uh-oh, are we done here? Whoops. We're just gonna knock down all the signs here. Oh, look at this. Look, it's stuck. It's stuck on me. What the crap? Oh my gosh. Here's another field that's like messed up. I'm taking screenshots. I'm gonna send these to Giants. I'm gonna be like, fix these freaking fields, because Giants keeps lying to me and telling me that all the fields are fixed when they're clearly not. How was my chicken? My chicken was amazing. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna run him up and down a couple times so that we don't have to worry about the cultivating here. Let's see, fertilizing. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think we still need to run the one guy back up there one more time. Almost 100 likes. Come on, we gotta get the 100 likes. It's been kind of a slow night tonight, but what is today? Thursday? Yes, Thursday. Nope. Ah! Okay, there we go. $100 likes. All right. Thank you, guys. Now we can continue on this field. Okay, let's see what do we got. We got him going on up there. What is this guy doing down here? This guy needs to be refueled here soon. And did we miss any spots? I don't think we did. No, looks like it's all ready to go. So I guess I'll just take him back to the farm and rinse. I guess we'll just spray wash these off. Oh, he's turning around there. I'm like, what the heck is he doing? Okay. What's this game called? It is called Farming Simulator 17. Wow. That got clean really fast. Okay. And we're gonna go get our plow. We're gonna move him back under the shelter here. Do I use my truck? I haven't really used it in a while, but sometimes I do. Like, I used it more when, you know, when the game was new, but no, I haven't really used it too much recently. Okay, so he's finished. I can put him on. He never does, like, the last little bit right here. Okay. So now we'll go down, we'll take this guy down to, what, field 22. I was trying to make it a big mystery, you know, like, oh, you know, it's like my mystery voice. Guess which one? Oh, terrible. Enter. Oh, yes, we entered all right. Yay, 2 more fields left, and that's it. Yeah, see, there's like a little sliver of... It's not even gonna... Yeah, it's not even gonna give me the pleasure. Okay, I give up. And off we go here. Okay. See, I keep going down here. Nope. Why do we have a bunch of dead corn down here? That's weird. Hey, diarrhea. I mean, Daria. Diarrhea. Man, look how much we'd make for that. An hour. It'd take about an hour to do this field. I don't know if I'm... I could just, like, stream and you guys could watch course play and I could go off and take a nap or something. Yes, Farming Simulator is well worth the price of admission. Like that's the funny thing is, like, people have asked me, that's probably like my most asked question is this game worth it? And I mean, it's $35 on PC, $34.99. As Lee said, it's different in every country, so your price may vary. But in the United States, it's 35 bucks, and you know, I'm probably at about the 25 cents an hour mark right now. Something like that. Yeah, it's been absolutely worth it for me because I've been playing the heck out of it. Oh, he's planting... Oh, shoot, he's planting sunflowers up there. Oh, well, that's all right. How much does this field cost again? That's expensive. I kind of am curious, like... Oh, man. What time is it? 9 o'clock? For that much money. Let's see. I guess they're all saying the same time. I want to see how the Valtra S series compares to the there's the T series. Okay, so basically the Valtra S series is like they're mega huge. Okay, so this one is 350 horsepower, but the case, okay, this one's 409. So I think I don't think I've used the S series yet though. All right, so let's just do this. We're going to do this. I know you guys wanted me to do this game, this plowing, but it's gonna happen. We're gonna get tons of money for it. I mean, 50 grand. That ain't bad. It ain't good neither. Yeah, the vouchers are kind of... Oh, look at all the controls over on the arm there. The vouchers seem pretty Spartan by comparison. I think your most asked question is, how old am I? And it's my least answered question. Ha ha ha! Oh my god, look how much we have to do. Okay. This is like one of those times where I really wish I had the GPS mod installed. I could course play this, but nah, I'm all right. Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever. It's going to take forever. Look, guys, we already have 1/32 of it done. They can't guess my age. They're going too low, guys. Too low. So there's the Valtra S series. Valtra. Do 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 do. Cruising for a bruising. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm not cruising for a bruising. Alright, so ask me anything. Well, almost anything. Don't ask me what my age is. Let's do an ask me anything. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Come on, guys, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Ah! Why are we plowing this up? Because it's like we're gonna get like $50,000 for it or something, or more. Fearless Skyrim, no. I don't know why you'd ask that, but... The worst movie I've ever seen, oh man. Probably any movie made by, oh gosh, what's that guy? I totally forgot. Any movie made by Roger Moore is like, the worst movie ever made. Let's see. There's a movie called The Room, which was written, directed, and starred a guy named Tommy Wiseau. And if you've never heard of The Room, go and watch it, like right now. It's so unbelievably bad. How many years ago were you born? I'm not going to answer that one. Yep, Turbo Boost has been fixed. That got fixed like weeks ago. Oh no. See, we're almost already an eighth of the way done. It's not too bad. Go. Do you think they will update the weather on the game? Not in this version, no. When is Transport Fever going to get optimized update? I have no idea. That would be a question for the developers of that game. Why did I start a YouTube channel? Originally I started a YouTube channel because I wanted to share just videos amongst like my family and my friends, or to like update, or not update, but upload video, like test videos and stuff of, you know, different cameras that that I used to own. And about 4 years ago, a friend of mine, well, I was basically making tutorial videos for GoPro cameras, because a lot of people just did not at all in any way, shape, or form know or understand how to update their GoPro cameras. So I made tutorials on how to do that, and I started like making like money with YouTube. And I mean, it wasn't much. It was like maybe $10 or $20 a month. But I kind of thought, you know, if I make $20 a month, I could buy, you know, use that to buy a new GoPro every year. Yay! And so anyway, it was around that time a friend of mine was like, you know, you really like gaming, you should make Let's Play videos. And I'm like, what are those? And, and so that's kind of how I got into doing YouTube videos, because it's always been something that I've enjoyed doing. And, you know, if I can make enough money to live off of it, then I think that would be awesome. Did I give up playing Transport Fever? No. Nope, I haven't. Yeah, this is Turbo Boost Glory. Unfortunately, Turbo Boost got fixed. What do you want added to the game vehicle-wise? John Deere. I think that's kind of an obvious one. What do I prefer to use as a tractor? I don't really have like a strong preference, though I do like the Dutzfar. I don't know. Whatever the strongest tractor I can get in the game, I guess. Hello, Delta. Thank you very much. Delta says he likes my videos. Oh no. Oh no. Get back on the field. Return to the field. Return. Oh, phew. I always hate when I do that, which is why I do it all the time. So we're about 1/8 of the way finished. That's not too bad, I don't guess. Brad JD is not going to happen? No, not anytime soon. What is my favorite food? Probably sushi. Sushi and sashimi. Ugh. I could almost eat that every day. If I could. You said ask me anything. I mean, let's be appropriate though. There's some questions that, you know, you don't ask. That's not really the point of an AMA. There are mods for John Deere's, yes. But they're not like officially in the game. That's the thing, they're mods. And trust me, there are tons of really bad, craptastic John Deere mods out there. That are basically like, you know, why bother even getting them? They're so bad. That's how bad they are. Have I played Lostberg? I played it a little bit, not too heavily though. I may start a series on it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. I might do like a live stream on it once, you know, sometime, but what is sashimi? Sashimi is basically the same thing as sushi. It's just one has rice and the other doesn't. So if you think of sushi as being just like the raw meat by itself, and then I think sashimi has the rice with it. But it's, you know, they're commonly known as the same thing. Yeah, there are when when you say there are few good, yeah, there are few. It'd be nice to have like somebody make a really good mod of the John Deere self-propelled windrower. I've been saying that for like a long time, because I actually saw one, oh gosh, a year or two ago, and I was like, I never knew they had such a thing, and I was like, must have that in farming sim. No one will make one, and I certainly don't know how to mod. So that's what I would like to see. How much do I make a month in YouTube? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. That is a violation of my YouTube agreement, and I could lose my channel for telling you that. Like, barely enough. I'd say right now it's like barely enough to squeak by, yet have no life. So there you go, and not be able to afford health insurance. Have I ever grown a beard? Yes, back in college I did. I had a beard, and then I shaved that off, and I had a goatee, and then I just was like, this is the most annoying thing ever. Why would anybody ever want a beard? And so I shaved it off and haven't had one since. Yeah, the whole beard and man bun thing kind of... you know, I don't know... Have you guys seen this? It's like guys are getting like these man buns, which is like where they grow their hair long, they put it in a bun. It looks absolutely freaking it's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It just looks, oh my god, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know, like, what are those guys thinking? Because it's very not a manly thing to do. And so, yeah, I don't know. And then they grow like these big gigantic beards. So, like, unless you're a lumberjack or you're like special forces, you don't really need a beard. What do you think of the Fent mod so far? The official Fent mods are awesome. I like them. Do you have the game want to play? No, I don't know what that is. Let's see here. Hopefully getting for Chrissy. What is the percentage of women who like beards on men compared? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the exact percentage is, but every girl that I've ever dated said they didn't like beards or mustaches. So, the only moan bun. Yeah, sumo wrestler. There you go. Do you live or used to live on a farm? No and no. Though I did used to spend summers with my aunt and uncle on their farm. So, you know, I would spend maybe a couple weeks a year living on the farm with my aunt and uncle. That's about it. Thoughts on Nintendo Switch? I This is the first time I'm hearing about it, so I have zero thoughts on Nintendo Switch. Have I ever been in a tornado? Not that I know of. Though several years ago, I did get into an insanely bad storm, which may or may not have been like an F0 tornado, maybe. I was actually driving after a storm trying to get tornado pictures, or not tornado pictures, but lightning pictures. So I was actually trying to drive, like I had set up a camera, and then I had to jump in the car and, you know, because I was taking lightning photos or trying. And so as soon as the rain hit, I like threw all my gear in the car and was trying to race down this highway to get in front of the storm again. And I started seeing like all these flashes, though I couldn't really see lightning, but I could see like flashes in the clouds. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to make a left turn. And so I drove down this other highway, and I came up over this hill, and I tell you what, I have never seen rain and wind like that in my entire life. I was literally afraid for my life. The wind wasn't, or the rain wasn't going down. It was going like straight right. There were gigantic, when I say gigantic, they were almost golf ball sized pieces of hail, like just pummeling my car. And it was absolutely insane for like 3 or 4 minutes. I was literally like pooping myself, and was wondering like if I was gonna like get swept out of this. And what was kind of funny was, looking back on it, what was kind of funny is I had left the not the sunroof, but it's like, I guess it is the sunroof, where it like kind of tilts forward so that there's a gap in the back of it, so that, you know, you can it kind of draws outside air into the car. And these big chunks of ice from the hail were hitting the tops of my car and shattering, and those, like, all the ice chunks were like shooting underneath the window of the sunroof and coming down into the car. And I'm sitting there thinking, oh great, now my sunroof shattered under all this ice, which it hadn't, thankfully. But you could only see about 20 feet in front of the car. I had my high beams turned on. I put my hazard lights on. I'm sitting still in the middle of a road and just hoping like somebody doesn't come up behind me and like wreck into me really quick. So I started turning around in the middle of the road, like literally crapping my pants. My heart's going like, I mean, I'm like in full on panic mode just about. And so I got the heck out of there, and I was like, what the heck did I just drive into? So I'm like trying to get, you know, any type of data signal on my phone, because I was out in the country and it, you know, was kind of intermittent, to see what the heck so I could get a radar so I could see what I just drove through. And like nothing, like I couldn't get a signal or anything. I could get a phone signal, but I couldn't get a data signal. So I was driving back home, and like power was out, all kinds of crazy stuff. And then when I finally got home, my power was on, thankfully. But yeah, I realized I had driven through one hell of a storm. And but I don't know, they never did say if it was a tornado or what. But there were definitely high winds, lots of trees down and stuff like that. So Brad, tornado pictures equals death. No. Let's see. Cat story. I don't know. I'm not really into cats anymore. I could tell you the story about when I accidentally killed my cat. If you guys really want to hear that. It's kind of a sad, kind of gross story. I don't want to upset anyone. Basically, I was in a hurry to get somewhere, and I just gotten home, ran in, and it's like in the fall. It's pretty cold out, and I ran in the house because I just gotten off of work. I had to take a shower, and I had to go to the high school because my girlfriend, she was still in high school at the time, and so I went over to the high school, and because I had to pick her up, or I don't know, I was going somewhere with her, and I'm take a shower, got dressed, jumped in the car, and I'm driving up the road, and I hear like this thunk, and I was like, what the heck was that? And I look at my rearview mirror, and I see this cat in the middle of the road, like flipping around, and so I was like, what? And so I ran back, and I realized it was like my cat, and he had, like, I had gotten home from work, he'd climbed up into the car to get warm, you know, off the motor, and so yeah, that was really kind of sad. So yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to kill him on purpose. And then I had this other cat. It was like a stray cat years and years ago, and it was perfectly white. It wasn't an albino because it had gold eyes instead of like red eyes like an albino would. Absolutely beautiful cat, and I got a picture of him around somewhere, and then he just like disappeared, like he was inside the house, and then the next thing he was gone, and we have absolutely no idea whatever happened to him. My dad, we also had another cat. My dad and I had a cat when I was a young kid. And it mysteriously disappeared one day, like never to be seen again. So I don't know what was up with that, but I'll think. No, uh-oh, somebody got timed out by. Watch out, Scarleg. Repeated symbols can get you into trouble. All right, so we're about a little bit more than a third of the way done. I think we're making like fairly good time on this field. Let's see here. I'm a good storyteller. Probably why I'm so successful. You know, I guess so. So I was talking about John Glenn earlier, and I'm not sure if I mentioned this earlier, but I got a chance to see and photograph and actually meet him at the Udvar Hazy Center in Chantilly, Virginia. And if you don't know what the Udvar Hazy Center is, it's the like aerospace wing of the Smithsonian Museum in Washington. Chantilly, Virginia is right next to Washington, D.C. It's about a 20-minute drive away, you know, if there's no, you know, if the traffic's not heavy or anything. So they have all kinds of, you know, crazy airplanes there. They've got the SR-71. They have the Enola Gay there, which is, you know, the plane that dropped the nuclear bomb on Hiroshima, Japan during World War II, which brought that war to an end. They've got just all kinds of amazing aircraft there. And they had the Space Shuttle Enterprise there. Now, if you guys know anything about the shuttle program, I grew up with it. A lot of you kids, especially the younger guys, probably aren't going to know this information. But back in the 1970s, the very first space shuttle was called the Enterprise. And the Enterprise was actually only used for atmospheric flight testing and glide testing so that, you know, they could make sure that, you know, once the space shuttle re-entered Earth's atmosphere, that it, you know, could be safely flown to the ground. Is a full-size space shuttle mock-up. The only difference really is that it didn't have all the heat tiles and everything, and the the heat blankets that covered the outside of the space shuttle. And so anyway, they had this Space Shuttle Enterprise there at the Udvar-Hazy Center for, you could walk up to it and check it out and take pictures of it. Well, back on April 19th, 2012, actually it was on the 17th, they flew the Space Shuttle Discovery up from Florida to Washington Dulles Airport. Now, Washington Dulles Airport is literally just north of the Udvar-Hazy Center, and they actually have a taxiway to connect the museum with the airport, so that they can bring aircraft in and put them on display in the museum there. And so I drove out to Washington D.C. and spent a little less than a week out there, so that I could take pictures. I wanted to see the plane bringing the space shuttle in, which everybody always asks what my what my profile avatar is, and that is the Space Shuttle Discovery sitting on top of the 747 transport plane as it's getting ready to land at Washington Dulles. And so anyway, I go up to Washington Dulles, and I'm there for a few days and getting lots of great pictures. Well, on April 19th of 2012, they had the induction ceremony where they were bringing in the Space Shuttle Discovery into the museum, and astronaut John Glenn was there on hand. He actually flew on Space Shuttle Discovery back in 1998, I believe. I think it was like late October 1988. So he was both the first American to fly in space, also the oldest person in the world so far to ever fly in space, as far as I know. I don't think there's been anybody older. So that was, so you kind of had those two things going for him. But he was like a big, huge, not a celebrity, but I mean, I guess in many respects he was. But he was always kind of like a big hero of mine. And I've got some pictures, and I'll try to post them on my Facebook page after the stream is over tonight. And I might actually get, I don't know, I might be able to try to do it while I'm on the computer with you guys. I'm gonna actually try to do it right now so I can get these pictures posted and you guys can go and check them out on my Facebook page. But super awesome guy. I just got to meet him for a second, shake the man's hand, and I got a few pictures of him, walking off the field where he, briefly spoke about the space shuttle. Unfortunately, you couldn't really hear too much of what he was saying because it was all outdoors. They had the Space Shuttle Enterprise and the Space Shuttle Discovery nose to nose, like pointing at each other, which was like freaking amazing to see two space shuttles in one place at the same time. It was pretty cool, I gotta say. Let's see if I can get these posted. Let's see here. Where are we? There we go. I'm trying to drive and do this at the same time. Okay. Okay. I gotta go to my page now. Bradham73 Gaming. Lee's, I'm sure, will be nice enough to link you guys the link to my page there. Here we go. And let's see. Let's get some photos in here. Oh, what the heck did they do? I'm getting pop-ups. Sorry, I had to like close out the pop-ups there before they got too insane. Oh, we're almost halfway done. Yay! Oh my gosh. 87 minutes? So that's like 100. Wow. Okay. Oh, we'll be done in like, we'll have like 45 minutes to spare probably. Okay, upload photos or video. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna wait. These are uploading right now, so you guys will be able to see them in just a moment. You served on the USS Enterprise? Awesome. I can't wait till they come out with the new Enterprise. What is that? CV... you might know. CV96 or something like that? I don't know the names really of all the thing. Okay. Posting it. Okay, I got my pictures posted on my Facebook page. You guys can check those out. Definitely awesome. Have I ever been to New Zealand? Nope. I would love to go, but nope, never been there. Oh, give me a break. That would absolutely suck the biggest monkey butt ever if, like, I was almost finished with this field and then we ended up getting that, you know, getting kicked off the field after 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't live stream for a month. I'd be so mad. Let's see. All right, next question, go. Someone there know anything about the Challenger? If you're referring to the Challenger space shuttle, what do you want to know about it? I was watching it when it blew up, which was not fun. Really sad that morning. Do. Oh, we're over halfway done. CVN 80. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm singing. Let's see. Case or New Holland? Oh man, that's a tough one to answer. They're both great. They're both great companies. I don't have really a preference to one over the other, honestly. What Starfleet career would I want to do? I don't know. Maybe an engineer. Yes, the Challenger was the one with the teacher on board. Though they did have teachers since, but yeah, that was like the first one. They were, you know, going to bring a teacher up. She was going to actually like live, you know, teach class live from space. And yeah, it was an O-ring on the solid rocket booster. If you guys know what the space shuttle looks like, there's like the space shuttle part. There is like this gigantic orange fuel tank which holds all the liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen fuel for the three rockets that are, or the three rocket motors that are on the back of the space shuttle itself. And then there's these two white sticks up the either side of the big orange fuel tank. Those are called the solid rocket boosters. And there was a O-ring that actually multiple O-rings at each joint in the solid rocket motor. And because of the cold weather that they had down in Florida that time, one of the O-rings, they believe, developed a crack, which had allowed the gas from the solid rocket booster to burn through the side of the casing of the solid rocket booster and basically like blowtorch into the main fuel tank of the shuttle, and that's what caused the explosion. So, come on, Brad, what's the best starter drone? Depends on what your budget is, but I would say like a Phantom 3 standard. But any of the Phantom 3 series would be a really good starter drone, only because they're such a stable and easy to learn platform to fly from. I honestly, I wouldn't recommend getting like one of those little cheap like $50 to $100 drones, because the flight experience of those is very toy-like, and it's not in any way comparable to what, you know, one of the nicer drones are going to be like a more advanced drone. Like, if you were going to buy, like, one of those little cheap drones, like, it's exactly the same as, like, one of those little RC helicopters. Like the Blade MX and stuff. Did I watch Hairspray live? No. Oh, I hate Hairspray. I never did like that play. I'm not a big fan of plays, but definitely I don't see what people like about that one. How about you plow a strip off the top and bottom of the field? I guess I could do that. It's gonna make more sense now that we're getting here to the top of the field. Case or John Deere? I would choose John Deere. Do I remember the Thunderbird series? I do, but it never really played where I live. It always played at like really strange hours, and there never seemed to be any rhyme or reason to it. I used to love watching it, but it was just hard to catch on TV. With like the little puppets and stuff, and the spaceships. Oh, I used to love all those old series like that. Like when I watched the Thunderbirds, like that's what I wanted the future to be like. Like that was like had always been like my ideal vision of the future, was like all those, you know, all those technologies and kind of things that they had in that show. What is my dream job? Ooh. Probably to be an astronaut or something. Not that I'm ever going to be, but yeah, I would love to be. I'd love to go into space and like do research and stuff. Have I ever tried smokeless tobacco? No, I have not. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Did you ever watch He-Man? Oh, heck yeah, I did. Dude, I still have Castle Grayskull. I still have, like, all my old He-Man figures in a box. I got my Castle Grayskull. Heck yeah, man. I used to love watching He-Man. Could you open a multiplayer server if possible, or open the world to multiplayer? I have a multiplayer server, but it's not public. If you are interested in joining, contact me through my Facebook page, and I'll see if I can get you on the server. Captain Jesse, yeah, me too. It's like I'm probably in that same age group. Tybo, I'm doing good. Did I ever watch Dirty Jobs with Micro? Oh yeah, I used to watch that all the time. Why did it... Oh God. That joke's so bad it doesn't even it's not even worth repeating. That was a bad joke. But I'm sure you knew that. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be done soon, guys. I hope we get a good money bonus. All right. I hope I get a ton of cash for this too. We already know we're getting at least 47,000, so depending on what the time bonus is, we might get way more than that. So, just keeping my fingers crossed. Did we get tons of money? Because I know how much you guys love watching me plow. And don't even lie and say you don't. Because I know better. One hole and you're dead. Nope, couldn't be an astronaut. Well, I'm a pilot, so I could, you know, I could fly the space shuttle for sure. This mission is almost bad as Beats. Yeah. But this one you can do a lot quicker, at least. Even though Sugar Beats pays way more. Ha, nope, Brad, you just killed my dreams. Oh well. I'm sorry. Why are we plowing corn? Because that's what the mission called for. This is a mission, like a job. Yeah, I think if there was like one thing that I probably should have done when I originally went to college was I should have gone into engineering instead of computer science. You know, first time I went to college, I think that I probably would have enjoyed being like an engineering degree far more than a computer science degree. And then, you know, I went back to college for aviation science. And then 9/11 happened, so it was like, yep, there goes that job prospect. So, yeah, kind of sucked. Do I hunt? No. No, I don't. What's Thunderbirds? Google it and find out. Who's my favorite YouTuber besides myself? I don't know. Like, I don't I don't really watch that many YouTubers. Like, I'm typically like too, you know, busy doing my own YouTube stuff to worry about like what other YouTubers are doing. I mean, there's like you know, friends and stuff that I watch, but by and large, like, I try not to pick favorites. I don't have any like major huge like celebrity people that I really watch or follow. I used to really like Pranksters in Love, which is really silly, but how they tormented each other was like absolutely freaking hilarious. I do watch Angry Grandpa, but just be careful because the profanity's pretty crazy. But I haven't actually watched them because they started doing videos with McJuggernuggets, and of course McJuggernuggets, everything he does is absolutely fake, and so it's like Angry Grandpa is kind of fake now because of that. I know, Lees. The millennials, they just don't know anything these days. Oh, come on. Be careful, R107. You're about to get the boot. Okay, let's do one more pass down this way, and we're just going to do up and back for the rest of the night. Why are you taking corn away? Just got on. Oh, this is actually a like a mission. So it's like I just got this one so that I could make a lot of money, and it's all spoiled anyway. I know NASCAR. What do I think of Trump as president? Well, he's not. He's only the president-elect. He hasn't been sworn in as president. I hope he does a good job, and I wish him all the best, just as I do have every president. Come on, get in there. There we go. Do 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 do. Some of the UK YouTuber are funny and serious. Oh, you can say that about any nationality of YouTuber, though. Why'd you just time him out? What was he spamming? I didn't see what he was spamming. Do you have follow me? No, I don't. I never have gotten the follow me mod. I tried it, gosh, with I want to say with Farming Simulator 13, though it might have been with 15 on the original Bjornholm map. And I remember I had problems with it back then. I don't specifically remember what it was, but there was a, I deleted it and I never did go back to it. So I don't know. Maybe it is better now. I just don't know. Do you use turnable plows or fixed plows? Well, this one is fixed. I don't have a choice. So this is the widest one that's currently in game. So I would say, I use fixed for this, but then I do have the Lemkin plow, which is turnable, which I like. It's a pretty cool one. Yay! We only got less than a quarter of the way to go. Are you guys ready for this to be done and us to move on to bigger and better things? Still no GPS mod. I keep forgetting to install it. I'm so lazy. Hello, Super Cat Elvis. Do I watch Roman Atwood? No, not really. Colton, you've asked me that about 1,000,000 times. I've watched about maybe 2 or 3 of his videos ever. Have a fully modded stream, see how it goes. I don't want my game to get corrupted. I'll have to like completely back up all my saves and everything. I'm scared now. Have you seen The Fast and the Furious? I think I saw every one up till Tokyo Drift, and then when I saw Tokyo Drift, I thought this is like one of the dumbest movies I've ever seen, and then I couldn't stand watching Fast. I haven't watched a single one since. Like there was literally nothing redeemable about Tokyo Drift in my eyes. Somebody asked me before, like, what the worst movie I've ever seen is. And I know I mentioned The Room, but I'm trying to find some other movies that were, like, intentionally bad. Troll 2. If you guys haven't seen Troll 2, go and watch it. It's freaking hilarious. Do I watch Walking Dead? No. I watched it up to the 2nd season. I thought this is the dumbest show ever. And I just don't get the... It's freaking... all I did was feel scared and depressed. I felt like crap after I watched it, every episode. And it was like, I don't want to keep doing this to myself, so I stopped watching The Walking Dead. The first series was amazing, or the first season was really good. Stressful, but good. But then, like, the second season just completely killed the whole entire series for me. I see you have Courseplay. Yes, I do. I have Courseplay. How about you? Okay, I don't have the mouse cursor. There we go. Yeah, you can't really survive in this game for very long without Courseplay. Hello, Chris. Because we don't really talk about... we try not to talk about politics in here, Boom Squad, sorry. So that's why you got timed out. Let's see, you feel the same way I do about... yeah, Tokyo Drift was horrible. Oh my gosh, this is getting... You know, it's like the worst. It feels like, you know, the closer you get to it being done, like the longer... You know, the slower it feels like you're going. Like, I don't really feel like we've been going for 45 minutes or whatever right now. So I'm just going to start... We're going to start missing more corn, but I just want to get the maximum plow we can. If that means missing some corn, then that's fine with me. Let's see. Did you know Captain Kirk, the original Star Trek, had a brother? Did he? I don't remember him having a brother. I'm pretty geeky when it comes to Star Trek, so I kind of know a lot about the Star Trek universe, and I don't remember Kirk having a brother. Let's see here. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger from Twins. He's like, I have a brother? Yeah, I don't remember Captain Kirk ever having a brother. How are you doing today? I am doing okay. I'm just freaking cold. Please never do this again. Why not? Ah! Sorry, I accidentally closed down the chat room. Plowing equals death. No, no. Harvesting sugar beets on field 5 equals death. How much land do I think is there? I don't know. We can find out at the end. We're gonna get so much money for this. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna get like $50,000 for this. You just wait and see. You'll be like eating your words. You'll be like, wow, this is totally worth doing this. It's 27 there, Kev. Let me see how cold it is down here. Whoops, wrong app. It is, drum roll please. Oh, come on. It is now what the heck? It says it's snowing out. No way. I'm gonna crap. I kind of feel like I should pause everything and actually go see if it's snowing. Because I'm looking at the weather radar and it does show light precipitation, but that could be like up at the cloud level and not actually down here close to the ground. Okay, so -5, it says it's 23 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's actually warmed up a degree from earlier. And this is a weather station that's literally about a quarter mile from where I live, so it should be pretty accurate to, you know, where I'm at. 59 minutes left to go. Watch your mouth, Jacob. Up. See you later, Jacob. Let's see. See you, Brad. Have a great evening. Take care, Nicholas. -4 there. Yep. It's freaking cold. Like I'm like ready for summer. Like bring spring and summer back. Like I'm trying to think of like a movie that wasn't intentionally bad that ended up being like really bad. And I can't. You know, when there are, you know, good movies that they tried to make good and it's ended up being awful, those movies are largely forgotten, and which is why I don't remember them. I could say Fight Club, though lots of people love Fight Club. I kind of feel like I should watch Fight Club again just to kind of refresh myself, though I kind of feel it would be like a waste of 2 hours of my time. I thought it was a terrible movie. Fight Club is probably the only movie that I can ever remember walking out of the movie theater feeling like I had been sold a different movie. Like, it completely went down this road. I wasn't expecting it, and I told everybody, I'm like, it's a bait and switch. Don't watch it. It's like some kind of political bullcrap story. I don't even remember what it was about. I just remember absolutely hating it and literally wanting my money back. I actually went up and I'm like, this is not the movie I signed up for. I want my money back. And they're like, yeah, go screw yourself. You've already seen it. So yeah. But I mean, I can't say it was like that bad because it was good up to the point where everything changes. And if you've seen Fight Club, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Another movie that really made me feel like crap was Seven. And it was like an amazing murder mystery up until the very end of the movie, and then you're like, I literally want to go kill myself now. Like, this was like the most depressing movie I've ever seen. So that was pretty bad. Yes, Fight Club was very confusing. And it's not that I found it confusing, I just, you know, I want to go to a theater to be entertained, not to be taught like some type of political. I'd have to, like I said, I'm gonna shut up about Fight Club right now because it's been. I literally saw it when it first came out, and that's the only time I've ever seen it. Plowing equals making money. Oh, heck yeah! Look, we're almost done too. The new Ghostbusters, I haven't seen it. I'm sure it'll be on Netflix in like 2 weeks or something. You hated Seven? Like, I actually thought it was a good movie up until, you know, what happens at the end, and then I was like, no! Spaceballs is a good comic. Yeah, but like when the movie came out, like Spaceballs was like absolutely epic. I'm still bitter about Fight Club. I am still bitter about Fight Club. Brad Pitt owes me $7.50. What are your guys' favorite movies? Like, put in the chat, like, what's your favorite, like, your 3 favorite movies? I better not see one Power Rangers in there. Or a Pokemon movie. I don't even know if there is a Pokemon movie. But it would be absolutely horrible if there were. Lazy Town was my childhood. Oh my god. I know what Lazy Town is. Beaches. I think you're the first person to ever say that Beaches was their favorite movie. Sully, haven't seen it. Oh, when tickets cost $7. Yeah, way to date myself. Dude, I remember when they were like $3.50 and we got mad. Spaceballs was good. Uh-oh. Hello, Renee. Power Rangers. Somebody said Power Rangers just to be a smartass. American Sniper, and I've not seen that one. I've heard it's good. Super Troopers. Could we be done? Oh, we're almost done. Run Lola Run, that was good. I've not seen God's Not Dead. Cars was good. Oh my god, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. That movie is probably the funniest movie I've ever seen. Oh my god, that movie was so... Yay! Look how much we got. 47,000 plus 15, so that's 50, 62,000... Oh, basically 63,000 we got for that. So I would say that was definitely worth us doing this field. Oh, dude, we could look how much money we're gonna make if we cultivate it. No, I'm not gonna torture you guys with that again. Okay, so what do we got going on there? Gotta enter this one. Mad Max was pretty good. And if you say Star Wars, I'm basically going to assume that you mean the entire Star Wars series. Dead Poet Society. Oh, it's been a long time since I saw that movie. I remember it was good when it first came out. I remember the ending was pretty sad, but it was still a good movie. Okay, I think we have, yeah, we got to get this little bit done up here. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I can't say I've heard of that movie. Sounds more like a TV show. Shark Boy sounds more like a boy that smells like fish, and then Lava Girl is like a girl who's like on her period 24/7. Why don't I plow these fields and make them bigger and easier to handle? Because I don't think it would really make that much of a difference on these two fields. And I don't think it would really make them easier to handle because you've still got the big triangular shape here on the side. Hunt for Red October, Crimson Tide. Those are pretty good movies. Hunt for Red October is good. Why is it? Oh crap! In a handbag. Wait, what's it doing? What did I just do? Oh great. Breakfast Club. Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a really good movie. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Good movie, but I've seen it so many times, like, I have permanent, like, burnout. Oh, great. Stand By Me, definitely good. Definitely. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to go get the... I'm gonna have to go get the, cultivator again. Daggone it, why did I do that? Gremlins. The first Indiana Jones movie is awesome. The second one, the ones after that are, I don't think as good. I didn't like the Temple of Doom. And then I didn't really care for much for the other ones either. But the first Indiana Jones movie is absolutely amazeballs. I guess Temple of Doom wasn't really that bad, but at the time I remember being disappointed that it wasn't nearly as good as the first one. The last Indiana Jones movie was freaking awful. Oh my gosh. I still look at that movie and I just cringe. And it is a cringe-worthy movie. Beetlejuice, nope, I never did like that one. Blade Runner is awesome. Yeah, Alien and Aliens, definitely two of my favorite scary movies. Jurassic World, I haven't seen Jurassic World yet. Labyrinth, yep, that was good. All Star Wars. No, the original trilogy, well, not the original trilogy was good. I did like the new J.J. Abrams Star Wars. I thought he did a really good job on that one. The episodes 1, 2, and 3 that Lucas did, yeah, those definitely qualify for like worse. They should just burn those and start over. Never Ending Story, that was a good movie. Paul the Movie, never heard of it. Is that with Pauly Shore? Where he's like, hey buddy. Please don't get hooked. Good enough. Everybody's like losing their mind right now, like, why are you cultivating your field? Well, because I screwed up the crop on it. Have I watched Paranormal Activity? No. Come on, guys in chat, sing me the Never Ending Story song. I want to hear it. Oh wait. Tron 1 was really good. Tron 2 was okay. Jeff Bridges kind of lost me. You know, I used to love Jeff Bridges. Like, my two favorite Jeff Bridges movies definitely are Tron and Starman. And then, then he did The Big Lebowski, and people absolutely love that movie. I don't get it at all. I just think it's like, I don't even know what it's trying to be. It's just like this guy that's like stoned all the time or something. And I haven't really been able to take Jeff Bridges seriously in anything since. Except for that Western that he was in recently. I don't know, a couple years ago. True Grit, that was pretty good. He kind of gained back some of his cred on that one, I think. Weird Science, oh, I used to love that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but they really screwed up the licensing on that movie because the way they licensed the music on it was really bizarre. So, like, for video and DVD release for years, you couldn't buy Weird Science with all of the original music that they had from that movie on there. So it was like every time they had to play a licensed clip of the movie. I remember there's a scene in Weird Science where like the hot girl goes to the mall, and she's like coming down the stairs and they're singing like Pretty Woman, and then like the DVD or the VHS copy, they were playing the Weird Science theme song again, and one of my friends like went ape, and so I actually checked with one of my friends who's in the movie industry, and was like, they were like, yeah, because like they only had like a limited license for those songs that they couldn't put them out on VHF, so or you know, they couldn't put them out on, you know, whatever the format was at the time. And it wasn't until, I don't know, about 10 years ago where they did this like new version on DVD, or yeah, I'm pretty sure it was DVD, not Blu-ray, where they finally got the rights to all the original music, and they were able to re-release it as it was originally intended. Matrix 1, awesome. Matrix 2 and 3, absolutely freaking horrible. Men in Black, yawn. I mean, they're fun movies to see, but they're not necessarily good movies. 12 Monkeys. Hated it. Did not like 12 Monkeys at all. Okay, I think I'm ready to fast forward time. Did I have this on? I wanted to put this on fast crop growth. Because it seems like every time we're doing a harvest, it's always like late at night. I want to stop doing that. So we're going to go out, we're going to put these guys out in the field, get them ready to... Get them ready to do some weeding here. Whoops. Oh no, not whoops. Yes, whoops. There. No. Go. Are you kidding? They already changed? Okay. There we go. Nope. Okay. I think Lee's is just going down through a list of like all the best or all the movies ever made. I bet you guys have never seen Lawrence of Arabia or Bridge on the River Kwai. I actually I liked Waterworld. I thought Kevin Costner wasn't the right guy to play the Waterworld dude, whatever his name was, the dolphin guy or whatever. They should have had Dolphin Lundgren do that. No, but I didn't think Waterworld was that bad. Training Day, never saw it. Gone with the Wind, saw it a long time ago. Yawn. The only thing that's gone with the wind is my farts. Except when it's not windy or when I'm like sitting at my computer desk. Then they kind of hang around and make themselves known. And not in a good way. Back to the Future. Oh, I just watched the Back to the Future trilogy. They were on Netflix recently. I think they took them off, but they were on Netflix, and I watched all three of them back to back because I hadn't seen them in a long time. Oh my god, you can't do that on television. Movie guy, you just showed your age. Fruit types. Okay, alright, he's doing alright there. The Giver? Never heard that. What's up, Baba Bong? Baba Bong, Baba Bong. We need this fertilizer spreader. Let's, no, I don't want to turn the darn radio on. Great. So now we got bad weather to deal with. Jeez, 20, 15, it's gonna take 15 minutes to do that one. No, thank you. Still do this one. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. All right. That's gonna need another layer of. Kind of bored now because there's like nothing else to do except for wait for all these guys to get done. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours. Let's see here. Sorry, I was like looking at my other. Oh, we got this guy over here. We need to take him back to the farm. I think the semi-truck needs a wash. What do you guys think? Sing your name? I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want that or not. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Alan. Byfield 18. Well, give me a second here. Helper C is blocked by an object. What object could I be blocked by? Oh, fart nuggets. Fart nuggets! Boy, it's like all foggy. Let's go up to field 16. Let's get the worst one out of the way first. I hate weeding this field. Well, it's not that I don't like or dislike it. It's that the hired helpers never, they always don't get the entire field because of the way it's shaped. And it pisses me off that Giants for 5 years still hasn't fixed the way their hired helpers work. Hello, Matthew. Can you attach a trailer to the New Holland harvester and let it go on its own? If you're referring to the FR850, I think you can. I can't remember exactly which trailer you have to use. Now, the downside, though, is that the trailer fills up in about 30 seconds, and I'm not even joking. It fills up really super fast, and then you have to drive it somewhere to offload it. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense to use when you could get like the semi truck with the big giant trailer behind it and just pull that along next to it. Scott Stapp is back. Who is Scott Stapp? I don't know who that is. What did I just do? Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Oh, I took him over there. Okay. Daggone it. They're still always messing up this corner. No, I want to go... Yes. Or wait, did we mess up this corner? No, we did not. I falsely accused... he was falsely accused. Sorry there, buddy. I so sorry. Have I seen how good that the new Train Simeon world will be? I have absolutely no idea what you said. The lead singer from the old band Creed. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it's that guy from Creed. Gosh. Train Simeon World. What the heck is what is Simeon World? I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Scott Stapp. See, that's like the thing with like bands. I never know or really care who the lead singer is, especially not Creed. Eddie Vedder. I'd take Eddie Vedder over Creed. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. That might be a little bit too harsh. God, that's like that's like the choice between like a barf milkshake and a poop sandwich. Like both are like just not good choices. Train Simulator World. Okay, there you go. I don't know what... I know Train Simulator, but I don't know what Train Simulator World is. Have I seen the movie trailer for Cars 3? I don't know that I have. Have I ever played the Anno series? Yes, I played Anno... I don't know, I played one of them. Yeah, it's alright. Best movie of all time is Cable Guy. No, I didn't like Jim Carrey in that. I took a girl on a date to that movie, and we both were like walking out like that movie wasn't nearly as funny as it could have been. You can't believe I haven't gotten another Combine yet. Well, I need to get the money for one, so there. Oh, we got a... Speaking of Moo, we got... Oh, yeah, we got... We got Powerfield. Okay, so we're going to need to go back, get more of this power food. And darn it if I can't remember the ratios. We need... straw. I think it's 20% straw. Right? Wait, do we have silage? No, that's silage there. Uh-oh. Where is my cow tractor? Oh, he was. Oh, there he is. Great. He's like all the way on the other side of the map. Whoa! What do the animals do in the game? They make you money. And fart, like Lee says. That's all they do, is they just fart. Nothing else. Just like most women. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was weird. Ah, there we go. I should put my beacon on in case someone doesn't see me in the foggy fog. No, you need to go up over here. Okay. Back on over to the farm. Yeah, the whole ladies don't fart thing. Nah, they fart. They don't poop talcum powder, that's for sure. Randall window tinting. Where's Bradham73's fart basket weaving? That should be like a key staple of this town. Okay, so we do have some grass. I don't have much grass though, jeez. We're eventually gonna have to buy a we're gonna have to buy a field for grass. No, turn that off before I have a conniption fit. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need to get this up to about 20% full. In 1920. Okay. And hopefully we'll have enough silage to get up to 60%. I don't think that we will, but hopefully we will. Take care, Colton. Greetings from Lithuania. Welcome, Lithuanian warrior. Oh, it's still sucking it up. 7, 8, 9. Oh. Okay, there's 60. And everything else should be 40%. Hopefully this works. Yes. So grass should be the rest of this mixed ration stuff. So I know a lot of you guys, that's actually one of my most often asked questions is how do you make mixed ration or TMR or power food? And this is how you do it. Except I don't have enough to really... I'm at 99% full, so that's good enough. Alright. So this should feed the cows for a while. I think I still need to feed them grass, don't I? What do I need to feed them? Man, you darned. Alright, we're taking this to field 19. It's so foggy. Okay, so we'll back up right here. How am I? I am doing well. How are you? I can't believe people keep telling... Yeah, Nightbot is a bot. Anybody familiar with streams should know better. But they keep telling them, like, stop spamming Nightbot, follow the rules. Or either that or they're just trying to be ironic. Come on, let's go. Ooh, we're almost out of fuel. Wait, isn't this the guy we just fueled up? Or maybe I forgot to. Probably I forgot to. What's my favorite vehicle? Probably this one. I just like the way it looks. Looks cool and futuristic. Alright, let's go and fuel him up at least. Helper C is completed, so 23 is finished. Wait, did I miss the turn? Oh no, I didn't. Good. Nope, no slurry jobs tonight, I guess. He is a mod. Well, Nightbot is Nightbot is a program that I can use to block certain bad words, and moderate the chat. Like if people are spamming, you know, if somebody comes into the chat and they're like Brad, and they put like 1,000 exclamation points behind whatever they say, like it moderates for that kind of stuff. And it's just it just helps with chat moderation, but it's not a human being, it's a person. It can time you out. It can ban you in rare circumstances. So you just kind of gotta follow the rules and be polite, and you won't have a problem with Spambot. I forgot to fill up green. No, I didn't. I'm filling them up right now. How's the snow outside? I don't know. I could get up and... You want me to look? You want me to look at how much snow is outside? Let me know if you guys want me to go and see how much snow is outside. It feels snowy, but I don't think it's supposed to snow. It wasn't supposed to, as far as I'm aware. Does MASH get you timed out? Shouldn't. Alright, I'm just gonna walk over to the window really quick. I don't have a wireless headset, so I'll be right back. Okay, it is snowing outside, but it's just very light flurries, and it's just kind of dusting the ground. So there's no real accumulation or anything like that. So nothing to really get excited about. Okay, so green. No, that's not green. Green, there he is. And he's filled up with fuel. Just like I said he would be. Let's see. So we need to go back to field 16, finish that off. Yeah, like if you do like all caps, Jeffrey asks about all caps. Yeah, Nightbot will time you out typically for that. Where do I live? Southwest Ohio. Brad the weatherman. No, I just had to go out and look and see what it was doing. It looked like it was snowing on my app, so on my weather app. So yeah, might as well go look. Okay, I think. Turned his lights off on me. Okay, so he's doing that. Oh yeah. Enter. I wonder if I hire this guy to spread fertilizer. I wonder if I can do it right now or if I have to wait for another growth phase. I think I have to wait for another growth phase, but we'll see. Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, down to field 24 we go. And let's start. Am I going to do a tutorial on Courseplay? Well, I've released a couple videos that show you how to use certain aspects of it, but there's not really like one way that you can just go and do like a whole tutorial. You have to kind of do it bit by bit. All right. I have to keep on this page or keep on this guy to make sure that he's gonna follow the field correctly, like he never does. The only thing about latex boots, they're not warm in winter. Nope. They are not. Not that I know of, at least. Whoops. Okay, he's looking good so far. Ah! My headset just fell off. I was trying to drink the last bit of my cola here and just wasn't having any. Man, no donations tonight. That's all right. Let's see. Nightbot is the weather in Danville, Illinois. No, Nightbot doesn't do weather. I wonder if no, I don't think that would be silly to make a. Could you imagine like making a Nightbot script that would go out and actually check the weather? It'd be kind. I don't know. It might be kind of nice. All right, I'm on a fast forward time. When does the stream end? I'm probably going to end it here in about 5 minutes or so. Whenever we get done with all the weeding, because it's getting pretty late. I've been sitting here for 3 hours and 56 minutes and 3 seconds. So, yeah, it's gonna. I've been here for a while. What program do you use to record? I use OBS, Open Broadcaster Software. How do you ask Nightbot the weather? You don't. I was just saying that it would be kind of funny if somebody actually had made a script to allow a script to check the weather. Yay, it's nice and sunny again. All right, you're fired. I'm gonna take this guy back. Actually, no, I'll just take him over here. Did I get the game YouTuber's Life from the Steam sale? Is it called YouTuber's Life or is it called something else? There is a script for Nightbot to check weather. Wow. That's freaking hilarious. What time is it here? It is 10:54 p.m. Good night, Delta. Have a good one. I am fired. Why are you fired, FaZe? A thick dusting of snow in southwest lower Michigan. Yeah, it's like just very light dusting here. Nothing, like no accumulation at all. No, I don't want you to... I don't want him to turn... Oh, great. Now I can't tell where the monkey the fertilization is. I think it begins right here. Stop promoting... My game is promoting music whether I like it or not, which I think is bad. Let's see, are we getting the rest of that? Why isn't this working? Okay, we should be on another fertilization. There we go. So we'll just fertilize that, and we'll pretty much be done. How about them apples? I never did drive this guy back to the farm like I said I was going to. What's the weather in Danville, Illinois? I have no idea. I don't live near Danville, Illinois, so I have no idea. Your cousin knows the Houston, but he's never been there? Oh, man, he should know. He should go there. He should go there and get the frog legs. I haven't been there in years and years, so... but yeah, it's like a... Just... they serve frog legs. I mean, what else can you ask for? When you play the game, your map doesn't have any symbols. Do I know how to fix it? Yeah, if you go in here, you've probably deselected all these things. See how my symbols are all going away? Yeah, where are they all? And then as you click them back, bam, there they all are. So that's probably what you need to do. And if not, I don't know what the problem is. Alright, well let's get our tractors all folded up. We're all ready to go for the harvest, but unfortunately, guys, it's not going to be tonight. So I'm gonna be back in the next stream. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Saturday. Things are kind of like the closer we get to the holiday season, the crazier things are kind of starting to become. So, yeah, I don't know when we'll be able to get everything done, but hopefully. Well, I'll be back for a stream this weekend for sure. I just don't know if it'll be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Got a new episode of something coming out tomorrow that you haven't seen in a while, so that'll be kind of cool. And I know lots of people will be happy about the return of that series, so you guys will have to stick around for that. But, oh look, everybody just... I said I was going to leave in 5 minutes, and everybody just leaves. Man! There's no loyalty anymore. Wee wee wee. But and I think I'm just gonna go and hit these trees. But no, thanks for stopping by, hanging out with me once again. As always, please do not forget to subscribe. Please hit that like button one last time before you leave. It does help me out tremendously. And we will see you back for more Farming Simulator 17 ASAP. Well, guys, that's it for me. I am Brad M73. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.